Can't keep doing this forever.
Lou, we're not alone here.
No need to
Guess
hide.
we scared him off.
I'll find it. Just noise. Just noise. Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Still in one piece.
Oh, I know you're here. Grip on yourself. When you turn up, you thought you could hide? Just die.
See that?
I can't see.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. Better in our hands anyway. Hell of a setup just to get people sauced.
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the Institute's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourists has signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Excuse me.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package that went missing.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure. Assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
already told you where the raiders are.
Something's out there. I think they left.
Turn up. You're dead.
I never just want to talk. You hold your own there, Blue. What was that? Wakey, wakey, bro. Come on. Time to move. Hope these folks didn't sit.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's like they're scouting the place or something.
Maria's in charge.
What's that for?
That is not acceptable. Imogen, I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't...
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
The stuff in here's older than
Jack,
you, Blue.
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Why does Emma Jane do this to me?
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Stay free, man.
Yes?
Starting to roll, I felt my world shake. Out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream. Waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Fallout's blowing through. But baby, it's just
Oi,
you.
got beer.
Help me,
You ain't
help
buying
me,
beer,
rescue
you
my
ain't
heart. Save me from falling apart.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
I need to take care of something. Real quick. Hi. Piper Wright with Public Occurrence.
Excuse me, miss?
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Real great set this evening, ma'am. Of songs, that is. Oh. Is it warm in here?
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Emma Jean, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
I toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Might be a while till the next show.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I've got more important things to worry about.
I doubt that, neighbor. What could be more important than transforming your life, and maybe the whole world along with it? We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm not looking for a sales pitch.
A sales pitch is the last thing I would ever give you. I'm not selling anything, neighbor. I'm giving away the secrets of long life, happiness, and prosperity. Giving them away. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
Yes, I am.
All right then. Fantastic. You won't regret it, I promise you. We haven't had a single pillar leave the movement since we started. Don't worry. I don't bite. I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Don't be shy. Just follow me. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Call me paranoid, but this screams trap.
You must think I'm an idiot.
Well, you came in here, didn't you? Now, you've got two choices. Give me everything you've got, or we take it anyway.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Ah, you're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Whoa! You really want to head down this route?
Take it easy. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. All yours, pal.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Well, that belongs to someone.
Hello, neighbor.
Hey.
We don't have anything to talk about.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
Hey,
Point the way.
Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
It's time we called it quits.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
days, you!
Go ahead. Damn, the signal is strangely weak.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's
Not
happening,
now.
Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
I think it's time you told me what's really going on at Parsons.
You're right. It's past time you knew.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours. In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
We'd better get to Parsons right away then.
Exactly right. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one out. Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. But not good enough, sadly.
Excuse me.
We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Ours now.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Parsons. Who could do something like that?
Damn. door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh,
Wait,
it's gonna
listen.
Be worth it. If
Get ready.
Lefty's right about this being where that new juice is coming from, hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair.
Hell was
or
that?
just
Light
means
him
it's gonna
up!
be sore.
Blue, we're not going here.
Cannot let them hold us up!
No! I'll make it. This is our score. Loot on you better be worth it. Shit! Lost him. Time's up!
Edward, how badly are you?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach...
Hell yeah.
It's Lorenzo for some reason.
Let's get on with it.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
You
Be
okay?
careful, Jack. I just need to rest here a minute. You too.
There.
Over here!
Why do they always gotta fight back? I didn't expect it.
Found them and they did not.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Still here?
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Hope you make your peace.
Broken.
Don't worry, your arm's still attached. I think.
Excuse me.
We need to hurry. We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Taking Lefty so long.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Oh, man, come
No question now that these are the ones that stole the serum.
Hey.
What can I do? Probably have something you can use.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy. Think you're tough? Come on! Disappearing act, huh?
Blue, we're not alone here.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
This place would give a ghoul nightmares.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you too?
Drop dead already.
More of them?
Bad idea. This is normal for other journalists.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Going down.
Kill everyone
No way
you
to pick
see.
this.
Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo. Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
That's it. Just keep turning it, counterclockwise.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Abremlin field is down!
Apparently, the simplest task. That's it.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. Kill them, quickly! Hurry! It won't be long before nothing can hold him. Still stuck. You act Still stuck. You act quick. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is the crazy one here?
That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd have put me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Hey there.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this? What on earth could someone have done to deserve this? sure you want to leave that?
Good to see you.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
No use.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now. You have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We're here, and we are.
I'll schedule it in.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Combat.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Lawrence.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Don't have the key. Would need the key.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Operating at full capacity.
Doctor.
You have a lot to learn if you're really going to be the next director of the Institute.
Hi, Doc.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
I look forward to assisting you further.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if you're not.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Des has something urgent for you.
Desdemona.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton's safe house. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll head out.
Good luck. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
What is it?
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
I traded some lead with the courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the
I
second
always
unit.
pictured the railroad slinking through sewers.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Free for the taking.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Hey.
Who could do something like that? My God.
Hey there.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
All systems nominal.
My God. What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit. Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
Sure.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Greetings, sir.
Hey.
Just let me... You know.
If I were you, and I saw this
Whoever you are.
I'd run the other way.
I know you are.
Here's a real classic from good
Are you sure you want to leave that?
guys. It's a good one.
This is it. Wish it hadn't come to that. Bad idea. Guess you showed them.
Targeting.
They never just want to talk.
Following Institute protocol.
Damage.
Combat initiated.
I cannot.
Hey, who said you could hide?
Stand still.
Assessment. You must die.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Bunch of you, aren't there? For now.
Terminal only.
Real bad move. Just going to waste otherwise.
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're
Ticonderoga
being
was
watched.
wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
You from one of those vaults?
All hands
You got too many
lost?
teeth to be a scab.
God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now...
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
So your idea is to sacrifice everyone. That plan stinks.
The plan is to save as many synths as possible. And this is what everyone signed on for. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Tinkertown's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
You've got a real knack for construction.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayton. This time, at least.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you want.
Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. The last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure they're very nice. Please.
I want to be left alone.
Everyone in this city's always jumping in shadows. Chill out.
Yeah?
Oh, hi there.
Excuse me.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
This radio station? Well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones.
In you go.
So, I don't, okay. I usually don't
This is why. This is why.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Someday, Father, this will all be yours.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
All this advanced technology still.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much.
This place really is remarkable.
I hope the synths are treating you well, I hope?
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I couldn't be more pleased with Father's choice for a new director.
May I be the first to welcome
Congratulations.
you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Dr. Lee.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Apologies.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
I think it's a mistake to lash out at anyone.
It should be clear by now that if we wait, we will be destroyed. Acting swiftly is the only way to secure our position. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
They're determined, and they won't stop. I'm sure they'd burn this whole place to the ground to free the synths.
I know. I've been dealing with them far longer than you have. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them, for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Son.
It's unfortunate that it's come to this. But there's really no other way.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the combat action at Bunker Hill, a statistically significant number of Courser sightings have been reported. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for Railroad assets. Stopgap solution. terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If Rogue Variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's lot target eliminated.
Uh-huh.
Desdemona.
Something on your mind? You don't look so good.
The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered. So really, the question is, what are you going to do about it?
Of course I'm not going to go through with it. So, how do I deal with it?
There's gotta be something we can do.
It's unfortunate things have progressed so fast. You need to stall them. Buy time any way you can. And step up your operation with Patriot. That's all we can do. Good luck.
Desdemona.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men. Caretaker used to work HQ. After Switchboard... Well, I'm hoping running your safe house will be good for both of you. Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114. At once.
The railroad has left us with no other option. Remember that.
Unit X688.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled.
I thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his ship.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
It doesn't feel right.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, Tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
I don't want to hear anymore. Do it. Just leave me out of it.
Coursers are in the field. Your life and mine just went to shit. Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Hey, Glory.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on it.
With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect a synth, come armed to the teeth.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Standing down. What the?
Hey there.
How'd they find us?
Tom, the escape tunnel is history. No one's coming in or out that way.
Drummer.
Brotherhood in the catacombs. Glory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Just remember the training drills.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
Those guys were tough.
But not unbeatable. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
We'll free every damn one.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Hey.
What can I do?
None of them got past me.
Uh-huh.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
promise me you'll free them.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
We can patch this up. You're gonna be all right, Glory.
Bullshit. Isn't there...
You'll pay for your crimes! It's all goodbye.
None of them got past me.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Not like this. No. Taking damage.
None of them got past me.
Uh-huh. Hold on. You'll...
Sure, right. Hey.
Say the word.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Head over there.
Yep.
Hey.
Point the way.
Go there.
Of course. I don't think I can get to that.
None of them got past me.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Promise.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
We can...
Uh-huh. Hey.
What you got for me? Looking for something specific?
Hey.
Hmm?
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Who's there?
Bad idea.
Stay with me.
Heads up.
What can I do? Probably have something you can use. Where'd they go?
Heads up.
Where to? Sure, take a peek.
look alive.
Going.
Hey.
You say the word. Sure, take a peek.
Wait, what was that?
Now what?
Got him!
Hey.
You say the... Oh, damn. Lost him.
Hey. Hey.
Got him!
can carry something if you need me to.
Down.
How far down do you think he's going?
Something's out there.
Target located.
Surprise assault. Fan out. Nice try. Over here.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Prydwen. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Bullseye will get you one.
What about the Institute?
They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is. So we need that vertibird.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
getup, Blue.
Something's out there.
Blue, we're not alone.
You made a mistake! Now you pay for it! Leave no peace alive!
I'm hit! I'm hit! I can't hear! Taking damage! Ad Victoria!
Heads up, they went dark.
You, of all people. Well, come on. Don't just leave me here.
Hey, no,
Let me
wait.
out. Let me out.
Where'd they go?
Well... Come on. Don't just leave me here.
That's it.
I'll never understand this. But I'm...
Hey, Clark.
Sounding all clear.
Really held your own there, Blue. Just going to waste otherwise.
Light them up! No!
Tom.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blip's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
If this is a suicide run, count me out.
No, man, these explosives are remote controlled. I won't set them off until we get to a safe distance. Look, the dangerous part is placing them on the gas bags in the first place. And getting out, that's all you. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
To have been in this place in its prime.
So, the manual said... right. Okay, where's the master switch? Oil pressure, check.
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do? Throttle, full open.
First things first, I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go. final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking. Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just a little straighter?
Man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
Scavner, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Sun goes down, freezies come out.
And they're off. Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there.
Don't take too long in there.
Can't
If
stay
anyone
away.
comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them.
You got enough problems, boss. I got this end covered.
Good luck.
At Victoria. Anything interesting on it?
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received the field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all. Back up! Attention! Albert pilot to station.
Target located.
Hey, something's out there.
brother found you! Elder Oxen! Safe now?
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Something's out there.
gotta get out of here.
What was that?
Hey!
Piper.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. What's the angle here? Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Hey, Piper.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. Hope you plan on using your robot powers.
What's that?
There you are. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is offer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or... you know, if you need anything I can do, you just say the word. This place sure took a beating.
What's taking you so long?
There's a whole lot of mechanisms to it.
Hostiles on the ground.
hell of a race.
Desdemona.
Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute. Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute. Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Desdemona.
Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute.
You from one of those vaults?
Desdemona.
You got
Don't
too many
wait too
teeth to be
long.
a scammer.
The Brotherhood... Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute.
You might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls
Desdemona.
out.
Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here. Sam!
Great!
Just
great! Shit, we got company!
There's something so romantic about the idea of flying. Plummeting, less.
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit!
That's a hell of a... Rest easy.
I need a drink.
Desdemona.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them, and yourself, safe.
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though, it would have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
I have some things to do first.
Understood. Just don't take too long.
You might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
Here we go.
Where'd they go?
Oh, now I'm mad!
Someone's not interested in visitors.
Yeah. Hey, I see you!
Don't move.
Time.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Over there now. What do you think? Probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Meadows. Who?
Over there? Look out!
Playing games with me, huh?
Must have been nothing. A noise? Gonna be a good fight.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced for those standards.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
I did. Remarkable work. I think we should proceed to the next round of testing immediately.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you, Father. You've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Excuse
Don't
me.
tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Hey, Eve. You seen my...
All systems nominal.
Did you leave it somewhere else?
I can't remember. Oh well, I don't need it right now.
For such a smart kid, you're a bit unorganized.
Well, I prefer to call it organized chaos.
I congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
Nothing to report, sir.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Any word on our...
Sometimes I feel like people look at me for way too long. I don't like it.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me?
Yeah, they said I had to wait, so I waited. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to listen to it. Is it true that he died? I liked him. He was always really nice to me.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. It'd be neat to have an old camera. You know, for parts. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, hello.
Some of the others were talking about dying, and how when a human dies, you can't just make another one. I sure do miss you when you leave, Dad. But it's always great when you come back. When I first met you, I didn't know what to think. I'm just so happy you found me. When I first met you, I didn't know what to think. I'm just so happy you found me. Sometimes I'm scared, but it all seems okay when...
If you are hearing this, then the time has come. I am gone. I can no longer look after young Sean. I hope that you might be willing. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. I hope that was not too presumptuous on my part.
Be the director someday.
Both he and you deserve a chance to be a family. Please, take care of him.
Hi there.
I know everything's going to be okay, especially when you're around.
Let's hope the change in leadership is a smooth one.
Dr. Lee.
We've lost a great leader, but you've lost a son. You have my deepest sympathies.
Once you've acclimated to your new role, we should meet to discuss policy updates.
Hi, Doc.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something.
Any word on our plans? You know, for the 13.
Railroad's gone.
What? Shit. Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference. I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Nice work, bringing that rogue synth back.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me.
Dr. Higgs.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
I wasn't sure about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Hey there.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for